just heard a load of shooting while I was trying to set the stream up. Going from this direction, so I'm just going to have a mosey up. There's also behind me, there's a heli crash as well, so I don't know which way to bloody go really, but it's coming from this direction. The shooting. Just get the chat up, guys. Yeah, I don't really know what's here, but the shots definitely came from this direction. Don't think it was in the town though, I think it was more this way. But then the problem is, we've got the heli crash as well. But I'm so geared, if I'm being honest, I don't really need any more stuff, so I'd rather investigate these shots, see if we can find anything. It's going dark, that's the only other downside. You see it's gone dark there. I think I might be better investigating the crash because I'm not going to be able to see that if I leave it any longer. So we're looking for that smoke again, see if we can find it. There you go. I'm surprised though, I mean this is such a quiet, you know, we're right next to the ski resort here. It's the quietest end of the map. Yeah, at the end of the last stream, there was a guy with a red armband that I killed at night. And now we've got a heli crash, and then behind me there's shots as well. It's like there's something going on everywhere. Now this guy that had the Tundra may be doing the same as me, so I'm going to have to be careful. I think it's an in and out of here, but I could just camp down there as well. Thought I heard something there, but I didn't. So there it is, we'll use the tree line. No, it didn't actually crash this when I loaded in. It was already there, and I just turned around and saw the smoke. So let's go up there. What we'll do, we'll run around it and not keep still. Shit. Typical that I haven't got a bloody knife on me. What I'll do is I'll drop the gun here. And then we'll tackle it. The arsehole got me. I am, dude. I am. I've just seen a heli crash, Crowley, so I'm just going to investigate. I just had to drop my gun down to fight that Z, and now I can't find the gun. There it is. Right, so we need to make sure this time we've got a melee weapon on the... Bloody hell. There. Now reslot that. I don't know why I'm taking those bullets. I ain't got a gun for them. Just drop them. Right, let's try again. Yo, Belly. Got you and Crowley in already. It's because you missed me yesterday, you see. Couldn't do a stream. Well, that's massive, innit? A glow stick. I'll take those. Combat backpack. Well, it's no better than what I've got. No better than what I've got. So I think I'll just go in here a minute. So I drove the car all night and then parked it back where I found it. Yeah, there was, so just to put you up to speed, guys. So when I spawned in, not spawned in, when I came in, behind me there was this heli crash, and then that way straight in front, that direction I'm pointing there, I heard shots from a Tundra. But we're absolutely, you know, if you look at the map, you may know this area anyway. We're still at the ski resort from the last stream, so we're right at the northwest edge of the map at the ski resort, and that's the state of play, really. So I'm thinking just camp down here a minute, see if anyone, mind if anyone's got MVGs while I'm here, we're knackered. Might be a little bit better further away, I think. That's a bit more cover. So I've not seen anyone yet, but as you see where I'm looking there, if I put the pointer in that direction there, I'd say about there is where I heard the shots. That sort of area. I have got night vision, but it's the pumpkin helmet. So it might not be the wisest thing to put on. So that direction, we're not that far from Vibor, really. Over here. So the base, Belly, that's looking good, mate. Still never built one. You'll have to show us how to do it one of these days. Too busy shooting everything that moves me. Oh, look at the what do they call that? You see the stars up there? What do they call that configuration? The Big Dipper or something? Let's just go. Do you know the minute I get the scope on it, the friggin' smoke goes straight in front of the bloody thing. There you go. Yeah, look at that. Was it like a complete city? Taking its time going dark, isn't it? Now, what I might do while we're waiting here is, why don't we? Now, have we got? I know we haven't got many batteries. That's the only thing. I've got a rangefinder there. Didn't even know I had that. Electrical repair kit. Got some good stuff there, but no batteries. That's what we could do with here. Oh god, it's bloody wolves now. So obviously it's always good at night to have a battery for your scope, and then you get a red dot. Yeah, Toast. He said Toast. He said it's like a Minecraft type one. Yeah, I've had a look at a little bit. I've been on Crowley's channel and had a look. Are they lights in the distance? Like when that smoke keeps blowing over. See over there where I'm pointing? Or is that just the glow of a... So I don't think we'll be able to see anything with the scope. Oh no. Oh, it's just it's a combine harvester. I hope those wolves haven't aggroed on me. They're in the right speaker. Until the last stream, I've never heard wolves howl, and they haven't been on me within minutes. But on the last stream, it did that. Now, what that could be is they're aggroing on someone else. I do like this server because I'm in different places than I'd usually go. That's what I really like about it. My sort of loose plan was to head up through to Starry and Novi again, and some of the mid-map areas, just because of the spawns on this map. You know, I certainly don't want to be shooting any new spawns or anything like that, but because people spawn in the middle of the map, people tend to stay around there more instead of going to the coast, so... I'd like to get the night vision out, but it'll give my position away, that's the problem. That's cool, Valley. Stuff like that, I think stuff like that's great to do in DayZ. I don't do enough of it, I must say. this server that been on's back, because at least I've had to do a bit of survival, you know, when we got to the town. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. When we got to the town, which is just up there, I had to do a bit of cooking and stuff like that. We've done. Did we do fishing? I can't remember on this one. I think we did, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh. Didn't know there was rabbits in DayZ. Bloody hell, no wonder it's like a city then. That's one reason I've sort of not done too much of that on the stream, obviously, because it's very time consuming. But I think people would be interested because I mean, I'll watch anything, mate. You know, if it's building things and stuff like that. I'll have another look on your channel, Crowley, while I... To that night sky, that's cool. Well, those wolves have de-aggroed, so I'm surprised I didn't hear a few shots to go with it. So my option now, really, and I think I know what I'm going to do, is I think I'm going to go across. What's the name of that game again, Crowley, that you're playing, mate? Wigwam tunes. I tell you what, it's quite quiet. There's not a lot of ambient noise, and it's making it worse. But there's not much ambient. I like this though. This is cool. I'm just making a decision. You see, if I go back over that way there, we've heard some shots with the Tundra. These are the options. And sort of going down there, if you like, going that way as we go further to the east. That's going to get us towards Novi, which is one option. Another option, which I'm seriously considering, is the town back here that I got to. We saw, that's, you know, the guy with the red armband. I'm wondering if there's a base there. So I'm wondering if before we leave here, should we get up high somewhere, maybe on the hill here, and just have a look and see if there's anything going on in that town. So that's another option. Let me just see as well what we're doing space-wise. Now, we've got a lot more stuff now than we had before. We've still got space to put that helmet in, I think. No, we haven't done. Put that in there. How many is it? 16, so we need one slot. Just spotted there as well, guys. We haven't got any food at all, have we? Oh, yes, we have. Oh, no, he hasn't. Oh, yes, we have. Right, let's do that. This is more for space than anything, but... Right, that'll give us enough space now. We can transfer something that's 4 slots into there. Which what we'll do, we'll take that. No, we won't. What we'll do, we'll take... do you know? Never what you want, is there? That can go in there. That'll give us the space for that. Let's move it. Is it me, or is that actually better than the normal NVGs? Other than the obvious drawback of it, it obviously is so light, isn't it? You know. Let's just have a map. That's nuts, Crowley. That's bloody nuts. Could do some night fishing. Right, come on. Sort yourself out. See, my only problem there is we're going to have to go a little bit through Vibor to get to Starry and Novi. If we could maybe hit Vibor on the south side. Looks like it's getting lighter, guys. I think I'll still put that on because it'll just light things up better. Watch this be the base where that bloody bloke was firing from. So over this direction. bit of a town here. Let's just see how... I don't think this is Vibor yet. I think it's too early. Let's just check. No, Vibor's further down. Just if I'll put it in the middle, that's Vibor. Yeah, I've not got a thing for that either, have I? Veggie seller. Yeah, you get a lot more bang, don't you, if they're cooked. Now always enter the town with a large orange hat on. I need a battery. I'd like to loot this town. Yeah, it's light enough to loot, isn't it? Someone's been here, haven't they? There you go. Yeah, it'd be worth a look. Yeah, it's really silent today on DayZ. Really, like, I'm not hearing all the usual sort of ambient noises that you hear, which is actually quite spooky. I don't know if that comes out on the stream. Gotta be pretty careful here because there could be someone here for all I know. You know, people do hunker down for the night on DayZ. Not unusual, as Tom Jones would say. Yeah, I'm a bit worried really. This town doesn't feel right somehow. Yeah. Yeah. Tell you what we should do, guys, is let's put that site on there. Well, we still haven't got much light. What we might do is jump out of here. Getting a little overwatch. Can't believe it. I know it's not totally dark, but it's staying dark a long time, isn't it? See what it's like to scope it. Yo, Glocky Do. You alright, mate? Nice to see you. To see you nice. Getting our little group together. Tell you what, all you guys are here, but very nerve-wracking this is. Just with hearing those shots, and I think what it is as well is because I'm so far out from where I'd usually be, because I'm so far up. It's not that far up north, really, because I'm only level with the airfield, but I'm a long way west. And it's just not, doesn't seem to be getting light at all. I'd prefer to loot the town if it, you know, fully light type of thing. I know I could just say to the hell with it and go straight in there, but no Zeds have spawned in on it. And they've not spawned in on me either as I've gone in the town, so that kind of bodes okay, but I'm still nervous. Do you know what I might do? Let's put that back on. And we'll do it like, let's do it like that. At least we can see everything then. I know it means people can see us, but load of shit. Need to just make sure I do that in every house, is close the doors when I go through. Match is not really bothered, I've got a lighter. That bit looks a lot like Pavlova. I know it isn't Pavlova, obviously, but there's a well there, but I haven't got a bottle, I don't think. Nope. Sharpening stone. Tell you what, if there was someone in one of these buildings, I'd absolutely shit myself. keep stopping just to listen out for footsteps. It sounded like that bloody door was opening. Oh, why is it so stressful, this? Nosing bullets, don't need them. Bit of base building stuff for BD there. BD. Yeah, I think that's what it is. I think it's because I'm so far out of everything. But we kind of know there's been people here, you know. That's what's spooking me. Now that's the other thing as well, isn't it? We haven't got any food, so we're going to need to go fishing at some point. That's the other thing we've got to do. That's one of those buildings like you get at Starry. It's still dark. Mark II. I'd like that, but I'd only take it if I had the holster, which I haven't got. Another epoxy. I'll swap it for that because that one's knackered. So. Booney. I think this battery is going to be shared between about 20 devices. When it gets light, I'll put it in the KAM, you know, in the PSO. Probably be the best place for it. I can also swap it to the rangefinder as well. Just a funny one for you guys. I shared a post. I nearly responded and then I didn't bother because I don't respond to stuff like this. But I shared a post on Reddit a few days ago, and it got a lot of views. It got 35,000 views, whatever the hell it was. And I thought, oh, that's good. I'll share that to a couple of the other DayZ sort of groups, which I duly did. And then there's a guy on there, oh, it's totally self-promotion this, and he's going on you shared this the other day, you know, which I did, but it was to a different group. He's obviously in both groups. You go, oh, self-promotion, blah, blah, blah. He's going on that, and I thought, Christ, what do you want me to do? Hide the YouTube channel? That's how you grow a channel, by trying to share things, because, you know, that people might be interested in. But I never get involved in arguments on any of these things. A, because I'm not bothered. But it just makes you laugh. Like, if he had a YouTube channel, would he not share it anywhere? Would he just hide it? So no one could find it, you know? What else was there? Oh. Just a clippy. Quite a lot of houses to search here, really. Hearing so many noises because the ambient's so quiet, and then you just hear these little things. You think, shit, what was that? It's a big place, this, really. Again, very rarely do I come up this end of the map, this far west. I think this is the last place I can be bothered to search here, really. One thing I will say after that, the last update, you know, there wasn't a lot of good stuff on it. There was more bad than good, but the ambient noises aren't half good on it now. I think that's something that's really improved on DayZ. The ambient noises are as good as it gets, I think. Good job of finding a few drinks, to be honest, because I'm low. Big explosion there. I think it's light enough now. I can put that away, especially outside. I think that's someone blowing up a petrol pump by the sound of it, because that's two explosions together from the same place. So it's either someone baiting or suiciding. So I think what we're going to have to do now is get some fishing done, because I'm not finding any food, so I don't see an option. If we sort of head in the general direction that we're going, and then we'll find somewhere on the way. Let's do it, damn it. Just spotted actually, that clip's nearly empty. I think I shot that gear guy with. So we better sort that clip out before we go any further. Don't think I've got a spare one for that. So I'll have to just unpack some of those. I'm liking the KAM though. It's been a good weapon. We've got some good kills with it. So I'm sure that's what. Or was it a 74 I had when we did the triple kill? Not to mention that again. Right, let's carry on. I am fully loaded. We'll just see what we can find on the way water-wise. One place that could have, I didn't get a direction on those explosions. One place it could have, obviously there's a petrol station on the outskirts of Vybor. Could have come from there. Sorry guys watching as well that I didn't stream yesterday. I was absolutely knackered. I don't know if I said that before or not. I was tired out from doing the stream on the Saturday, which I don't usually do. And I thought, well, I'll, just the Saturday instead, because I always do one. I don't do both usually, so. But yeah, I was tired out, so. It'd be nice now to stay in the mid map area, really. Bit worried about this, but sod it. Probably less worried about the fishing, even though it is in the middle of an open field, than I am about the where we're going to cook it. We need it to be really light to cook as well, so we're not showing up everywhere. Now, traditionally, these little streams like this, you end up catching about 62 pairs of wellies. So let's see what we come up with. So I'd say 5 worms. If we're going to do some welly catching and cooking pots. Wellies, cooking pots. Sharpen the knife a bit. Rex knives doing that, to be honest. Rex. That'll do. Nothing for it though, because I can't find food anywhere else. You know, all we keep finding is cans of drink, which you know has kept us going a little bit. But we need some food, proper food now. Right. Want to get into the action zone really, but see nothing. That's what you get in these little streams, I've noticed. You having a laugh? Yeah, if you fish in the sea, you seem to catch something always straight away. Try that. Yay. Six fillets will be enough, so 3 fish. There's the well. I told you get wellies, didn't I? Bloody told you get wellies. That's why I got the extra bait. Bit less on that one. We've got 2. We said about 3, didn't we? Take up a lot of space as well, so I think 3's enough. You are kidding me. Ay, ay, ay. Two fish, two pairs of wellies. It's funny though, realism-wise, you'd be more likely to find wellies if you were in like a river. I know. Why me? Right, let's have another go. Craft the bait. We'll do the other ones, and then if we catch any other ridiculous stuff, we can sort it out. Right. Let's go again. Yeah, it's a fish. Right, one more. One more for the road. Same spot. If it's anything funny, we'll just leave it here. And we've got 6 fillets now, so oh, there you go. That'll make up for the small one. That. I don't know, guys. About. I think I'd be tempted just to whip up there to cook this because I know it'd be a lot quicker in one of the houses, but I'd be just a little bit worried where we are, being so close to the airfield, about cooking in a house. Let me just do a quick check on the map tee. Yeah, that's Vibor, so we do not want to be cooking in Vibor. So yeah, I've made the right choice. Let's go to the tree line over there. Not liking this big open bloody space here either. Double check the direction. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Let's go for that. Well, you can shoot, Belly, you can shoot most things. Obviously, you can put, say, you know the little gas stove canisters? You can shoot those, they'll blow up. You can shoot grenades, they'll blow up. So, you would imagine, wouldn't you, that if you can do that, you can do the other. It would make sense, wouldn't it? But do plastic explosives go off like that, if you know what I mean? You'd assume so, because you detonate things like that with a battery, so you put heat in it. Someone's been here, haven't they? Because the doors are open. Gonna take a bit of a risk here. This could be the last thing we do, to be honest. It's not the best place, but... The trouble is, if we do it out in the open, it's going to take absolutely ages. Whereas if we do it here, we can have it done in a few minutes. We have got actually a lockpick, haven't we? So we could lock the doors while we're cooking it. Yeah, I can put that on the wheel. There. Last one. What you notice, Crowley? Right, we don't need... might be able to do it just with what I've got here, to be honest. Let's see. Drop those. This is so stupid what I'm doing. Somebody stop me. Right, where is... Let's get a bit of paper. Let's see if this goes any better now. Remember what happened last time I tried to do this? Yeah, it seems to be working. I think it was glitching last time, to be honest. Alright, here's the dangerous bit. I don't think so. I haven't. I've seen the last one I was in was called God Kills America. That was the full name of it. GKA we used to call it really, but yeah, it was called God Kills America. And that, I'll just put that on there. I've seen like our CDs still for sale and that, but I'm not sure if there's anything available to listen to. There might be. I think I have listened to it in the past on it. That's quick. But yeah, God Kills America. If you type that in, you'll at least see the album cover. I'm the one on the side with the sunglasses. See, that's done that again. When I try and get that and drag it into that slot, it's not dragging for some reason. It did that last time. It should just drag straight over that. That is weird. Why doesn't that want to do that? There you go. Looks like that one's smoked on the end, doesn't it? Yeah, it's definitely on there, Crowley. Right, I'll just eat one piece of this and I'm legging it. We're so close to Vibor. But what we've got now is a shit ton of food. Oh shit, I forgot to lock that, didn't I? Duh. Don't know why I didn't do the other one. Actually, let's get the M4. Whew. Funny story about the picture is we bought the that sheepskin coat I'm wearing for props. We bought it as like a prop for the thing. And I used to have a bad back in those days, and I ended up, I'm not a drinker, but I ended up having to have half a glass of JD's. We actually did the photo shoot at Manchester Airport, which you'll know, BD, because they had a lot of neon lights there. So if you know Manchester Airport, that was taken just underneath the sort of neon walkway things that go in between the two, you know, Terminal 1, Terminal 2. I'm just getting in these trees, guys, just to get out of the way. Take those sights off and put the steel ones back on. There we are. Whew. Yeah, I thought you would with where you're from originally and that, and obviously you will have passed through there probably on a number of occasions. It was really good because we were going through with the people that were taking the pictures and everyone was asking for autographs, but like we weren't famous. Just see if I can move some gear around here. So we can keep putting the gun away. What's a one? Oh. There you go. Was never fully happy with that EP we did because it wasn't heavy enough. You get a lot of infighting in bands, and the sound, we got the sort of produced sound we wanted, but there was no heaviness in it. The bass is nowhere in it, and I didn't use my regular effects pedal that I was used to, and I just didn't like the sound. It's very clean, but that's kind of not what we wanted. Well, not what I wanted anyway. But people always used to say we were a lot better live because we were heavy, you know. But that's really because we live we had our own sound then. We had our usual sound with what we usually played with. Right, now we're starting to look better. Have a bit of that. Obviously, the problem with the dried fish is you don't get any water out of it. We just left them on too long, that was all. Right, we've got food. We could do with a canteen or something. That'd be the next thing. But we can get moving again, so if we go slightly over to the left and we'll get towards Starry. So about there. Let's try that. No, a bit more there. Yeah, that's more like it. Terrible, my controls today, like I'm drunk. I don't really want to head back to Zeleno, you see, even though I know it's been a good action spot. You know, we spent a lot of time there. You know, me and Dog did a stream where we were in Zeleno for a long time, and then obviously Saturday stream, it was a big Zeleno war me versus the squads, so I thought just go somewhere else. So we could maybe, if there's not much going on at Starry and Sovey, we could go Starry and Novi. We could go to Gorka or something maybe. You'll notice, Belly, it says Preston on the band archive thing. That's because apart from me and the bass player, everyone was Preston. It's a long story, that is. Long story. We bore you to death, so... But yeah, so it was it was a Preston band, but we were both from Northwich, which is Cheshire, you know. And now we're from Chernerus. Yeah, I remember we spoke about it once, didn't we, Belly? Didn't we say about or was that someone else about Greyfriars? Can't remember now if that was you or someone else that we spoke about it. Obviously, we did quite a few gigs in Preston. Adelphi. What was I can't remember the other one. There was one that, and it was literally just off the same roundabout as the Adelphi, and I cannot remember for the life of me what it was called. Yeah, someone. Yeah, I can't remember who that was. Belly. Someone knew about it. You know, someone that's. I don't know if they're still in England or if you know. It was a while back. Maybe they were from Preston or had lived there. I'm not sure. I tell you what, there was more going on where we started out on the edge of the map. We had a heli crash, we had someone popping off a tundra. Now we're getting back into the map and it's completely silent. Could really do with a canteen or even a bottle, to be honest, but... Seems to be that the main thing we find is not food, but like pop, but I'd rather just have a normal freshwater supply, to be honest. That would have saved us fishing, wouldn't it? That's a shame we can't carry any of that really. We'll have to run on by. We've got enough of that fish. It gives you a lot of fish anyway. We got 6 fillets of it. That'll last a long time. Would have saved us catching 2 pairs of wellies though. Right, we need to switch over a little bit to the northeast, don't we? Which is sort of that way. There's even more that way. Even more that way. Not that much. Yeah, it's going to be about there. So we're near Starry. It's funny though, I don't know how other players out there are thinking, but Starry and Novi, never been able to get much action there. There was one server that you could, that we don't have anymore, which I spoke about before, but I don't know, there's a lot of servers where there's nothing going on, but I just thought with the mid-map spawns on this, we may get a bit going on there. It'd be nice to hear some shots to run towards, really. Times 7 from Newcastle. We spent a lot of time in Texas many years ago, and the guy there that we were with was a Geordie, and I couldn't understand a word that he was saying, if I'm being honest. He used to say things like "gan faster wheels." Well, I can't do the accent, but what's that there? What's that blue thing? Is that like a safe zone or a trader or something? Any ideas, anyone? Answers on a postcard, what that is. I've seen them before. I'm not sure. Can't remember what it is. Anyway. Where was I? Texas. That was it. Yeah, but long story short, anyway, that everyone could understand every word he said, all the Americans, and they couldn't understand anything I said with just a normal Cheshire accent. Like he tried to order a burger, and even I didn't know what he wanted, but they knew exactly what he wanted. What do you think it is, guys? That blue thing there. So I've seen them loads of times, but I don't know what it is. Gonna investigate. Be the last thing we do. This will just switch to the M4 close quarters. Where is it now? Oh, it's there. Is it a drop, that, do you think? Looks like an airdrop. Typical, getting the only bush you can't see anything. Looks like an airdrop. Doesn't it? People are going to see that for miles around. That's my concern with it. What do you reckon, guys? Should we go for it? Sod it. Oh, it's all base building stuff. Look, it's that's pretty cool, isn't it? Car 10. Oh, now I know what they are anyway. You learn something every day in DayZ. I'm just not set up, guys, where I can carry that. That's the problem. Otherwise, I'd sort of have a look at maybe doing a bit of a base, but I'm just not set up where I can carry anything. No, I've never been a big fan of Dio, Belly. What appeals to you, really, isn't it? It's never really appealed to me, really, Dio. It's a different form of music that he did, though. You know, it's more the sort of Dungeons and Dragons type of deal, wasn't it? Which, you know, some people like it, some people don't. Well, obviously, a lot of people liked it because they were huge, weren't they? Zed spawned in down there. That's why music's so good, you see. There's so many different types. You know, metal had so many genres, didn't it? This town is looking like a ghost town. So I bet there'll be a drop, you know. So that was like a drop for... I wonder if they spawned in on me or someone else. Doors are open there, like there's someone been there. That's a great view, isn't it? Don't like being in bushes like this because someone comes on PS4, they can see straight through it. I mean, I could overwatch that drop. So this ground here is too low, really. Yes, he did, mate. He did. Obviously, he did stuff with the specials as well as where he started, wasn't it? See, what my favourite singer in Rainbow was Joe Lynn Turner. I thought he was brilliant. You know, I Surrender and that. I think the Overwatch is over there, isn't it, really? That's higher ground. But I won't be the only person that knows that. Quartz, not heard of that one. Oh, okay. That's not. You know what I should have done before there? Is got the thumbnail of it. It's like getting shot doing a thumbnail of it. Oh, okay. Really. It's like Metal Corner, this channel now, isn't it? Like Metal Hammer. I think Terrorize was the magazine we got the best review. We got good reviews from Kerrang and Metal Hammer and Terrorizer. Funny enough, though, we got 2 reviews in Metal Hammer. One, a woman did that we don't know who it was, and she gave us a bad review. It was the only bad review we got, and then for whatever reason, they must have missed it. Malcolm Dome reviewed it, and he gave it a really good review. And obviously, Malcolm Dome, it was his magazine, so we were quite chuffed with that, really. See, if I got up there, I'm too far away to chase anyone down. Need to get the Discord for this server, really. Just see what pops on it and that. What are the doors looking like down there? That one's open. So someone's been here. Was that open on the way in, though? I don't know. Can we see any more doors? Very quiet, isn't it, guys? Oh, Restart. Right, I'll have a quick break, guys. I will be back very shortly. Coming back on now, guys. Should be back in. Re-get the scope. Yeah, that door's now closed, obviously, because the server's restarted. So at least we'll be able to tell when it's fresh stuff that's happening. I wonder if that thing goes on restart. No, still there. Hunting stand there as well, isn't there? Here's a band for you. Yes, I have, mate. I saw. Unfortunately, it wasn't during the Bon Scott era. I saw them in Donington in '92, I think it was. Was it '92? Can't remember. They were really good. I mean, Angus went on a bit, as he does. But I was always Bon Scott, you see, so obviously disappointed never to see it with Bon Scott. Would have been too young, though, to be honest. So, I'll tell you what's a really good band that you can look up and listen to now, because the song's only, and this is my style of, what I like to do, with the grindcore stuff. It was similar to the sort of thing that we would do. If you type in a band called Worm Rot, so that's worm and then rot, all one word, and then it's fallen into disuse. So Worm Rot, fallen into disuse. That's the sort of grindcore we used to do. Song's only a minute and a half long, if you want to have a listen to it on YouTube or something, wherever. Not getting much luck here, guys, but we know that that's here now. We know that that's in Starry. I think to get action, I'm going to have to nip back to Selenagos, because there's just nothing going on here at all. Definitely going to have to get on the Discord for this, though, because no way they didn't. Well, that worm rot belly is not the original worm rot, because the original singer's not there. They've got a different guy now, who I'm not sure is from Singapore. I don't know where he's from. I like the original singer. The newer drummer's great, though. The sort of Asian-looking guy. Again, he doesn't look like he's from Singapore. I might be right. He might live there. But yeah, that's my favourite worm rot song, Fallen into Disuse. It's literally a minute and a half long, but it's just brutal. Absolutely brutal. The other bands that the only sort of more modern band that I'm a huge fan of, or they haven't done anything good for ages. I'm talking more about one album, but it's sixth. Oh, nice! That's so cool. You're right though. What a small world it is. Me to mention that, and that was it was supporting Napalm. That's nuts. Right, so to get to Zeleno, we'll skirt around the edge of the town, and then we'll sort of go back in and around. But you know, Zeleno's where they say, because not a lot in Novi. Obviously, we could go right down the road there to Novi, but there's not a lot in Novi really. There's a PD, obviously. Oh, he's ridiculous, yeah. He sort of looks Indian, doesn't he, the drummer? I mean, the original drummer was brilliant. If I'm being honest, I would like to get cut. Crowley. uh... Yes, I've heard of them. I've heard of them. Yeah, I remember. They're from years ago as well, isn't it? They're not a recent band. Yeah. I was in. I think I was reading. You know, it was something like Terrorizer magazine, and it came. You know, the name came up. We were laughing for hours, years and years ago. So they've been out a long time then. We played with a Japanese band once called Psy. Is it Psy? Like a black metal one that did all theatrics on stage. That was the night I think I told you about where the bloke dressed as Predator from the film came on with one of those angle grinder things and all sparks started flying. That was the same night as the Jap band went on. It always used to get me doing things like that because you'd be there one night playing with a Japanese band and one of the blokes on the tour comes dressed as Predator with an angle grinder, all sparks flying, and you're doing all that, and then the next day you'd be in like Sainsbury's buying some cheese and and some bread or something. You're like really mundane crap. Doesn't ring a bell, Crowley. No, we didn't know who Psy was. It's just that they played with us. You know, we hadn't heard of them. It was their tour, and we were just invited onto one of the gigs. You know. No. Yeah, it's good stuff, Crowley, the Doom metal scene. I bet you don't remember a band called Candlemass. Where he used to do his Doom dance. They're going back a bit. Ah, so you know Candlemass then? Do you remember the Doom dance they used to do? Where were they from? Was it Sweden they were from? Going in the right direction anyway. Got the iron sights on that, haven't we used to have a band in Preston called Solitude, and I always used to take the mickey saying, what are they playing on their own? They were just called Solitude, though, the one I'm talking about. But it's like every time someone would go, Solitude's playing tonight, I say, oh, they're playing on their own then. Sweden, yeah, I thought so. There's Green Mountain. That's what I use when I'm not using a map. I just navigate using Green Mountain and this area. Mid map I use Novi Starry, Green Mountain, obviously Zeleno, all those places. I've not heard any shots for ages. Not heard a single shot. That would be a good place for a base there on this map. plenty of places to harvest because you've got Green Mountain there. So Leno's coming up this way. See, I've not heard any shots out of Zeleno either, which is quite unusual. There's like a war zone on Saturday. Take note of the mistake I did after all the PvP on that when I got shot in Overwatch when we were shooting the guy in the orange building, that I just stayed there too long. I think what happens, you get a lot of kills, you kind of get cocky as if you know, and then that's when you make a mistake there. Should be seeing it now, shouldn't we? Okay. It's taking a long time to hove into view, isn't it? Should see it when we get over this hill. Is Singapore related to Hong Kong, Belly? Or is that just poor geography? Wolves over to my left. Wonder what they're zoning in on. They're in that like wood there. There was a heli crash there as well, look. Wonder if someone's gone in on that. That might be what the wolves are going in on. There might be someone near the heli crash and the wolves are going in. What we need to do now is listen for shots. If we hear shots up there, we know for sure someone's near the heli. Gone quiet now. I don't know whether to go into Zeleno now or investigate the heli. Not in a place where I can see any doors to see if anyone's been mooching around there. There's the fire station. I think we'll investigate this. Gonna get up on that hill there. Oh, okay. Can't resist having a quick look. Oh shit, I knew there was bloody wolves. Just one though, that's a bit unusual, isn't it? I absolutely shit myself then because it just jumped on me. See, this is because you asked about them the other day, Crowley. Yeah, completely shit it then. No harm done other than the fact that obviously I've had to do that shot. So I know we're running away from Zeleno now, guys, but I want to see what's going on with this heli crash, so... see what we can get Overwatch-wise. Where is the bloody thing? Should be seeing it, shouldn't we? There. Well, there's the Z spawned in. So what that says, when you see the Zs there, it's probably no one's been on it yet. What have we got around us here? That would be the most obvious Overwatch, wouldn't it? On the top of the hill there. A lot of wind noise here. I'm not seeing anyone. Don't know how visible that is from Zeleno, but if you're in Zeleno, you may see that smoke be drawn towards it. Going AFC for a second, guys. This cushion's so uncomfortable on this seat. I'm going to say. The Fifth Crusade, eh? Yeah, they were very good. I like the harmonies they used to do, Bolt Thrower. It's good stuff. No one seems to be homing in on this. Let's give it another couple of minutes. Give it another 2 minutes. If not, we'll go. We're right next to Zeleno, so we'll get down there. I'd expect someone to overwatch. I mean, we're a bit blocked out by that tree there, but this tree line here. Someone else will be doing this on the other side and spot me. May have been there a bit, that heli crash, because I didn't hear it go down. I didn't hear the explosion, so... But strange, the Z's still on it, so that says that even if it has been there a while, no one's... Although they do respawn after, course, after 8 minutes, so... We can sort of overwatch both things here, can't we? Pardon me. Just looking for any open doors. Not seeing a lot. Going to a different position, but where I'm close to the Leno, so we're sort of going the right way. Yeah, no one seems to be honing in on that, do they? Oh well. Gonna nip in here just in case there's a battery or something in it. Mosing. Never pick Mosins up really, just because of the PE scope. They're such a good gun, because if you wreck someone with a Mosin, you know, they'll go down. I think I'm going to use this as an excuse. Let's get the... So I think that building, as in the fire station... I think the fire station is about 350 from here. Let's have a look. 372. So it's nearly 400. And then let's have a look at the, remember we were firing at the orange building yesterday. So I wonder if I was under range for that. We're about here. .425. That's where that guy was in that window. So remember that. So call it 450 to there. And well, it's 360, isn't it? Both in between distances. Going in. I'm going to see if I can take the orange brick. Not seeing any Zeds yet. Or open doors. Gates to the base are closed. Gate open back there. No, we've got open doors. Someone's been here. Whoever's been here as well has been fairly recent because but I hate those new noises they've got when everything crashes down. Just being really quiet now. Every single door had been opened down there. Thought I just heard a zombie aggro in there a long way away. think I'm going to take a risk. See, every door's open down there, isn't it? What I'm doing is closing every door so they don't know what building someone's in. If if you leave all the doors open and then close one of them, they know exactly where you are. So I think this is one of the best. A bit hard to defend this, but at least you've got a good view and everyone runs through this area. Just hope there's no one on top of that hill there. Right, keep your ears peeled, guys. I'm going to see if I can get on the Discord. Keep your eyes out, dudes. I can only see the I'm looking on Discord. I can only see the American servers. Here's Ed's outside. I'm not seeing any way to choose the server. I think I'll have to look into this again by look. I can't find it. It's on a set for a different server. It's not the one I'm actually on. Ah, wait a minute. Right, well that's good. I know the server's nearly full. Totally not watching the screen here, guys. There you go. Yeah, I've got on it. I've got on the kill feed and everything, but there's no location on the kill feed. There is a heat map on it. So Yeah, the Zeds have probably spawned onto me. They're all on my left now. But I'm surprised on nearly full server, and this is usually an action hotspot, that nothing's gone on yet. Just seems a bit weird. I'm not a fan of camping too long on a stream, but I don't really know where else to go to get the action, so... Zed on top of the train there. Vappa Nimi yee. Right, Vappa? Oh, I thought I heard something then. Yeah, someone here. Could be two sets of foots. Now, we've closed all the doors, so they're not going to know where we are. Yeah, it's definitely people running in. This could be where it all ends, guys. It's as far back as I can get. I'm hoping whoever it is, they're geared to shit. Bloody, do you know, I nearly jumped out of my bloody skin then. Getting closer. Sounds like one set of footsteps. There's doing some bloody running around this bugger. Coming in. in the bottom room. Hate this. He's got a mate. Sounds like his mate's on the left side of the building. Just gonna dump my shoes there a minute. Right, well he left the door shut, so that's good. He's got a bit of food, hasn't he? We'll nick his food. No battery though, that's something I would have liked, really. I'll take that clip as well. Right, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna hunker down for a minute. And then we're gonna move. I've got a feeling that it wasn't a mate ahead. I think it was just the Zeds running around. So I think what I might do is just go up to the west side there and get an overview from there, Overwatch. It's got a KA, oh, it's a 74. Looks like a 101 because of the colour, but it's a 74. That's aggroed that Z. We just put in is that a 40? Yeah, that's the 40 round one. It's just filling that up again. Z down there, where my marker is. Couple of Zs. Someone's shooting them. I think up towards the barracks. Comes this way, we're frigged. Don't like that hole in the fence though, that's the only thing that's bothering me. Do a silent swap that. Someone close. Bloody chicken isn't helping. That way. Just to my left, that is somewhere. Someone really close, but I can't. It's just run. It's in a building there. It's an absolute pea shooter he's firing, I can tell. The next shot comes from the left. I'm going to go in the barracks. Make a run for it. Put those shots out so he comes this way, hopefully. Sounds shit, that gun there. Sounds like a Mark II or something. But, you know, he may just be having that for shooting Zeds, and then he's got something a bit bigger up his sleeve. Firing again. So that's to my right. That's an SKS. So someone's got more than just a pop gun here. He's been through this way first. Hearing some nighttime noises outside now. It's going to get dark soon. Stop firing now. Could be in the fire station. But after those sort of poppy shots went off, the little Mark II or whatever the hell it was, there's definite SKS after that. This was the scene of yesterday's triple kill. Trouble is, when you get yourself into these buildings like this, it's hard to get back out of the bloody things. We know he's close, we know he's to the left, back where I'm looking there, which is really, that's the fire station. Give it a minute. If we can't hear anything, we'll go into Overwatch at the top. Which I'll run out that way to put a bit of distance and then flank back round. Yeah, let's do it. I'm not staying here all day. Looks like he's shot on Yui. Whoever that was. Is that a door to a base on that? I don't want to scope it really. Let's just do it quickly. No. Let's make it look, if he sees us, let's make it look as if we're running off in the other direction and we'll flank round. Right, we'll start here a minute. Hello. Need a shave. Just need to get through some of this food so I can get the gun back in there. Let's have a quick scope for armour. That's where he sounded like he was at the fire station. He could be in the window at the other side that overlooks there. Said there. See if he's going up towards Green Mountain. Yeah, the thing is, he'd been through the barracks, and then he'd gone this way. That was the direction he was heading in from the shots. Quite a few Zeds in the marshalling yard as well. Right, let's continue with the flank now. That's where I was sitting, hoping he'd come through that way. But I think he's gone off into the town somewhere. Oh, just saw someone there coming out of the train. Let's get the rangefinder quickly. Shit, you know, that's a long way, isn't it? 428. Right, that's ranged out for 400. He was definitely jumped off one of those train cars, green top. Not very geared, but he will be because he's going into the base, so... That guy I shot in there had a KA-74. Try and get a little bit closer. Trouble is, because I picked the food up off the guy that I shot, and then that other one that was there. Just under 400. Definitely a guy, wasn't there? There you go. All I'm worried about going there, I'm thinking of going down there. All I'm worried about is if Z aggro's. There he is. What did he just shoot at there? Oh, there's another guy there. Just popped in there. There's 2 dudes now. 3, that's... Oh. Not got the best view here at all. Right, it's going in the barracks there. Should have gone down there at first, really. Trying to look for the first guy. Because you'd expect him to follow those shots that other guy's just popped off. Now that'll be them having a fight. Thinking that barracks there that we were in before. Might be just looting in there. If we had a pushed straight away, we could have just got outside that barracks and popped him. But then there was the other guy as well, so... I've got so much stuff I'm having to drop the Tundra every time I get the friggin' rangefinder out. Yeah, just this 200. Oh, it's like cat and mouse, this. Leave it a minute, and if we can't see anything, we'll get some elevation. If we had to stay down there, we would have got more kills, if I'm being honest. But at the expense of, you know, you're just sitting camping in a building. I don't want to do that. Fire station doors closed. I'll have to reflank again. The way I'm playing, it's no wonder we've been on, what, 3 hours and I've only had 1 kill. Much better view from here. But I think that guy will be long gone now. I think the fight was there in that barracks. Okay. Range of 400. Don't know where that guy's gone. Very high. See how dense it is in the town to see in there, but we have got a good view of the barracks though. Which everyone that goes to Zelenogorsk will go to those barracks. Everyone. But we definitely missed the push time on that last one. We should have pushed. and that would have got. The only trouble was the other guy came along as well, so we could have been in trouble. But sure you would go up there. Gone deathly quiet now. See if I can see any more by just zooming in like this. Shot. Sounding a way off though. Sounds like up there somewhere. That's a long ass way. It's 500-600 meters to there. What's that Z going on? That's him shooting the Z. He's gone in there. Trouble is the Leno, there's so many bloody trees. My long shots have been a lot better with the Blaze than they have with the Tundra. Obviously, the downside is the Blaze isn't silenced, but no good being silenced if you're missing all your shots, is it? You've got to think he's going to want to go in the base there. He could be, because we've got the a bit lower there, he could be looting the other side of the yard. You know, over there. Thought I just saw something behind that building. One thing, he won't know where that shot came from because it was silenced. There he is. Oh, that's another dude because he's got no gun. So I'm not going after him because I'm not shooting someone that's got nothing to shoot with. Waste of time. Yeah, he's got nothing, the guy. If he comes out with a gun, fair enough. Just looking back for the other dude. It's like they go into the barracks and disappear into the town. There'd be like 16,000 people in the town. He's ranging down now here. Yeah, you could just camp in that barracks and just keep shooting people as they come through, but there's just no fun in it. And I'm not shooting someone that's unarmed as well. It's like he's gone into the town, that guy. He went behind that building, then we haven't seen him since. The zombie was aggroed on him. Zomboid. Right, gotta get some high ground again. Wonder where they're exiting the town, because they must be. They're not just going into town and milling around. I need 24 slots to get my gun away. That's what I'm trying to do. No, I should be able to do it now. Yeah. Yeah, I think another minute and I'm going to get out of here. Because there's just nothing going on. Just going to check the kill feed. heard a heli crash, going to investigate. Can't see any smoke. Go up towards Bot. Want to try and stay sort of more mid-map. Difficult place still, I know, though, because you get loads of action out, and you can just sit there and camp and just kill loads of people. But it's no good for a stream, really. You know, any one of the barracks you can camp down in. You know, first kill we got today was with the guy that came into the camo. This is where the other heli crash was. Top hill. Yeah, Isabel, if there's nothing going on, I mean, there's probably, I should have pushed on the guy that I got, as soon as he closed the door on the camo, I should have gone down there and waited outside the entrance, which I didn't do. And then we may have got killed because there was the other guy there, but probably not, though, to be fair. Because we're the ones that are really geared. They had stuff to shoot with, but they weren't geared guys, were they, really? This should be Bop now, shouldn't it? Let's have a look. Bop-a-doodle. Yeah. And there's no one there. Not even an open door. I think what we'll do, we'll go down and loot it, because I think I want to get some batteries, really. Got loads of sights and that, they need batteries, and we've only got one between all of them, so let's start up here actually, and we'll go down. Nothing. Great place for Overwatch, but not much good if there's no one here. Should be closing the doors really, but I want to just get through here quick, so. You know I can't resist it. Not much in the box on this one, is there? Moseying rounds, don't need them. Repeater. $22. Nothing. What's some of that? 380 ACP, no, don't need that. Another sharpening stone. Dang. Everything but what I want here. All sorts of stuff, revolvers. Like someone's been there, and it wasn't, I don't think that was me, was it? Restart. Back in a minute, guys. Hello. I'm back. Right, we're in the portal loop. All the freaking doors will be shut now, so I won't know which houses are bloody looted. Let's get them out. Let's keep going out this way, see what we can see. What we could do with is a bit of shit, you know, if we heard someone... Oh, bloody hell, wolves are coming. You know, if we heard a bit of shooting, we could zone in on it. These wolves will be on us any minute. They were howling over to the left, so put that in single shot. Just heading over towards, you know, like Mogalefka sort of way. Just waiting for those wolves to come in. Up that way, they were. They were. There's another heli crash there. May as well loot this house. Might be an idea that if we put the fishing rod in it and that. It just gives us something to carry the water in, and as there's not a lot of food around, it also gives us something to cook in, so I think it's worth taking. Well, checking there, but so I just got the frigging cooking pot. Duh. It's also somewhere to store the fishing rod. Well, we're heading for the back of Cherno. That's the route we're taking. Again, on this server, the only caution with it is that with it being an EU server, it can get quiet at this time, so we're kind of fighting that as well a little bit. Let's get down. It may be interesting though, because we haven't really, and it's deliberate, but we haven't really been on the coast on this map. So it'd be nice to go down there, see what's going on. But I mean, I'm not hearing anything, you know, the thing that's getting me is I'm not hearing any shots. If we had some shots, we've got something to zone in on then. You know where we should go, Electro PD. It's always action at Electro PD. That is between Balota and Kamenka. So this is Balota now. Oh, that's modded, isn't it? That's modded. There's a big bloody... well, that's interesting to know as well. In fact, there's quite a few mods on here. Got a big hangar there. Looked like there was an extra building up top as well. Well, let's see what we've got. So we've got what looks like a hangar there. Now there's Zeds there, which usually means there's someone around. Is that a camo building there as well that's added on? I say on this server, I've not been to the coast, so yeah, there's a camo there. There's the normal 10. It's one of those radar doodles. That all looks standard until we get to this hangar, really. A lot of Zeds milling around. Guess what is that configuration there, though? There's like an extra tent there as well. So it's modded. It's what those Zeds haven't spawned in on me. I'm too far away. Or maybe not. Well, not a lot going on again, guys. It's a bit desolate, isn't it? Shame that though with the mods. There's a lot of good mods on there. Might just quickly loot that. Just again, I'm looking for batteries more than anything. Did you hear that? What I just heard? I heard running, but I also heard a Z, so it may have been a Z, but I don't think he's aggroed. I think he's just one of the, one of those runner zombies. Because he's coming away from the building. definitely heard running, but I think it was just a Z. Yeah, I think it was just that zombie. I got my voice went through. You see how both of them are running there? I think that's what I heard. I think end game. What we'll do is we'll go through Cherno, see if we can see any movement. Get up to Electro, and if there's nothing by Electro, we'll call it quits there. And maybe better on the late night ones like this, going for the US server. Let me just have another look quickly on the Discord. Right, kill feed. Believe it or not, there's a lot of people getting killed, but it's not saying where. Heat map. There you go. Yeah, there's still quite a lot of people. It's not full the server, but there's still quite a lot of people here. Which don't seem to be coming across any. I mean, some of it's the way I'm playing the game. That's got a bit to do with it because I'm sort of I'm not going through the centre of things, and you know you can. It is one way not to come across people. To be fair. Like now we're skirting around Cherno. So we're just near the mill tents now, just over this hill to the right. Just keeping my eyes over to the right, watching out. Nothing. Go and just keep your eyes right all the time. Yeah, I know the other night when it quietened down, when it got late, it was like, well, not a third full, but not much more than that. It's a little bit over a third full, whereas tonight it's still pretty. You know, there's plenty of people on really. Just no one anywhere near us. Zebedee there. No doors open though. I think I'm actually going to call this stream "Where Is Everyone?" See, what I'd do if we were going through here now, and I heard some shots, then I'd start tracking. But there's nothing to track at the moment. I've been liking the KAM. I've always thought the just standard AK is just weak, and then I've not been overly excited with the 101, even though that's supposed to have the best. So obviously it's got the biggest rounds, the 101, but the KAM I seem to, there's something about it I seem to prefer. I wonder if that guy we shot last night near the ski, not last night, on Saturday night, near the ski things, I wonder if he thought I was a Z with that Halloween mask on. Because obviously he didn't have NVGs, so... Holy quiet. Well, we don't see it like this on many streams, guys. This bloody quiet. I would expect with the spawn points we have on this game that there'd be more geared players on the coast. Because most of the spawns are inland. I'd expect them to be more geared when they get to here, you know, which would be ideal. Tell you what I might do while I'm here is just nip in and fill that cooking pot up with water. Just for speed, let's get it slotted. It's a bit dangerous this, but you know, saying that there's no one on the friggin' map, so... Seemedly. This is where we'll get totaled by some idiot with a bloody BK-18 or something. Where's the friggin' well? Is it not? There should be a well here. It's disappeared. It's been... Oh my god. You're having a laugh. It's gone. Why would you do that? They must have taken it out, because otherwise I'd be bumping into, you know, if it hadn't rendered in, I'd be bumping into it. That's weird, that. Not got them mixed up, have I? Is it here? Might be here, you know. Could be my bad, that. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah. I'll let you off then. Yo, dude. Yo. Alright? You got a mic? Dude, have you got a mic? Hello? Hello? Dude? Hello? His names Don't Kill Me. He wasn't answering, so... That's funny, that. I just killed Don't Kill Me. Oh dear. Take his food. One bandage. He's got a spark plug. Nothing else of much interest though, is there? I'll take that for the win rounds. Didn't want to shoot him, you know, because he didn't shoot me straight away, but then he started aiming his gun at me, so, you know, that's what he's going to get. Another dude here. Automatic bomb. Christ, look at all the food he's got, this dude. Nick it quick. Well, no wonder we weren't seeing anyone. Everyone's up here. I wasn't going to shoot that second guy at first, but then I saw he had a gun, so... Now we've got the problem of having too much bloody food. That guy, though, don't kill me. So I killed him. Oh, dear. You've got to laugh. Yeah, I was just having a nice little drink out of the cooking pot, and then all that kicked off. See, that's the problem now. I can't get my guns away. I don't know if there's a bit of sorting we can do other than just eating the food where we can get these guns put away. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need them. To try and just push some stuff in along. Probably don't need all these because we've got a lot of clips as well. What else can we sort out? Get rid of that. So that should give us, what, 2 slots there. So we can shift that over. Which means we can shift that over. Don't really need that mag. That's our 40 round mag, so we can refill that. Just keep your eyes in front of us, guys, because I'm not watching what I'm doing here, doing all these rounds. Yay. I think they're a tracer, but it doesn't really matter whether they're tracer or... Get that in there. What else can we do? Should be able to combine those bullets. Right, let's give us 3 slots there. So really we just need 1 slot now, well that'll give us 4. It's trouble when you kill people and loot them, is there's so much sorting to do then, you know. Right, that's enough now. Now I can get that gun away when I want to, so that'll do. Let's go. There's another dude. God don't know. Do I want to take any more food? Oh, God. Oh, he's got a canteen. I'll take that. And we can equip it as well. Just take one tin. So there's a lot of people along Cherno way, isn't there? All of them running towards the west. He was armed, that guy. I know he didn't have anything on his back, but he did have guns, and I'm not taking the risk. I'm like the running man says, you know, if you're that geared, don't take the risk. Right, now we're in the same bloody problem with this freaking gun now. I've just nicked his tin of food. Right, let's just load that mag up. They're tracers, but that's okay. Doesn't matter. Bullet's a bullet, innit? See how it's got us down now to the same problem. We've got 2 epoxies. Got a can of Coke there, so I could drink that, and that'll give me the slots back, and again I can get the gun away then. May as well move for a bit. You're still lurking there, Belly? There's a dude. Or is it a dude? Is it just one of those signs? Or I thought it was a dude. I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, it is. one of these two signs here. Oh, look, there's a dude running along. Getting into night time now. Just keep watching the road, see if anyone's coming along. I have been ultra conservative really on this stream. That's part of the reason we've not had as much action as usual. We've had 4 kills, but 3 of them have been in the last, you know, half an hour, so, or 20 minutes or whatever. Is it 4 kills, guys, or 3 kills I've had? Lost track now. Looks like all those garages are shut there. People were sort of more running into Cherno as if there's more going on there than what may be going on in the Electro, which we're heading towards now. Looking quiet. unusual in that area, that little industrial, not to see any doors open, if I'm being honest. Tell you what, not seen Alpha, have we, tonight? I just thought. Hey up, Mike. You all right, mate? Well, we've got. I think we've got 4 kills now, but it's been very quiet, mate. To be honest, it's been a really quiet. Not so much for people. It's not, you know. It's just been quiet. The server's not full. It was full. I had to queue up to get onto it. I'm sure I just heard something then, guys. Yeah, it's been a funny one, Mike. It's been a funny one, really. Is that 4 kills now, Belly, or is it 3? A toast. I'm thinking it's 4. I think we've killed 3 people in Cherno. And obviously the one in Zelenogorsk. Oops. Yeah, I think it is. We'll have to review that after. Yeah, Mike, I saw your message and I thought, oh, I wonder, because sometimes when I'm messing about, I sort of start the stream again before someone comes into it, but sometimes someone's popped into it and I don't know, if you know what I mean. I've got to stop doing that, really. Make sure I'm fully ready and then start the stream. I thought I heard something up here, you know, like steps. Yeah, that's a... Well, someone... What it was calling Belly Toast is somewhat... I can't remember who it was. Yeah, I've got to stop doing that, Mike. I need to be more prepared at the start. I throw myself into it and I'm not prepared, you know. So should I be able to get now? I need to be able to get that. That's what I was going to do. Now that should now go away. If I put that in there, yeah. Then all we've got to do Yeah, I think that's what it is. But if I'm messing about at this end, Mike, and I start one and then I stop it, that's what's my fault at this end. Definitely my fault. Get that on there as well. Canteen. Yeah, someone called, someone, Belly said his name and someone said, oh, Toast. Yeah, I can't, but it was someone that actually thought your name was Toast and you said, oh yeah, close, it's Belly. I'm sure they did get that right as well. Not a big fan of going to this well. This is the one that got attacked on the shorts by Santa Claus. That'll do. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with that cooking pot yet, so... Looks like someone's building a base on the flats there. Yeah, I've just got to be fully prepared. I never have we can't remember, Mike. But he told him his name, and he said, "Oh, all right, Toast," and it's not even close. Electro looks like deadly quiet, doesn't it? Just seeing what this base is. Don't say a base. Good God shots. Sound like they're coming from the back of Electro, a long way off. Oh, that was close. That was close. Oh, it was Knickers. God almighty. Yeah, I think Knickers was a guy that I played it like a random. Something going on there, do you see that? Just get a little bit of cover up here somewhere. There you go. I think someone's fired. Oh, it's that guy's punched him out with the axe. Right, we'll take the guy out being nasty now. Oh, he's been dropped by the zombies as well. Right, we'll wait now. Getting a little bit more elevation. Just wait for one of those. Well, I think one of those will get up. And then what they'll do is they'll loot the other body. Yeah. Well, it looks like, guys, it looks like they've both died. Shockingly. So you can see what happens there. That happens a lot. That basically the first. I'll just go in here a minute. The first guy that had the gun, he was getting attacked by zombies, and then the other guy saw it as an opportunity. But then the zombies got him. Oh no, I'd forgotten that. You're quite right. It was Knickers. That Zed would sod off. That's just such a good opportunity. Two bodies like that. But what did that do? It just disappeared, the Zed. But what I'd like to do is get. I haven't got a road flare, but I forgot a glow stick on one of the bodies. And then we could overwatch it. Is that another dude? That's another dude as well. That's three dudes there. That's three dudes. That should still be there, Mike. Hang on, let me have a look. Yeah, there you go. There's me pumpkin. Don't believe that. I wonder what this one died to then. I wonder if the one guy, that one here, shot him. So he shot him. And then this guy here, when the other guy was getting attacked by his edge, just tried to come in and take him out. If I do that again, I'll kill myself. Miss Marple. Yeah, it's just always on, basically, Mike. It's always on. And of course, the Achilles of it is the fact that the Achilles of the lantern one is people can see it. Although on the stream that I did, well, yeah, I was trying to weigh it up during this video. That the last stream that I did on Saturday, I was quite shocked really that the guy didn't see me. That we got near the ski things, but I'm thinking he may have thought I was a Z. Because was that why? Did I get it off a Z? I can't remember. I think I did on this. Yeah, me neither, Belly. I haven't watched TV for a lot of years. A lot of years. If I saw those bodies there, I'd be wondering if there was a sniper on the hill like me. Let me just see how well hidden I am here. Not brilliantly. It's a great Overwatch, that, but obviously it's going to go dark. The option is to get a light down there. Quite right, Mike, quite right. This could be the last thing I do, but I'm going to go and put a glow stick on that body before it gets completely dark. In fact, let me slot it, and then I'll equip it again. So if we can go down with the gun, and then we can just flick it out really quick. This is really stupid what I'm about to do here. Yeah, couldn't agree more too. I'll tell you what, the best place to overwatch them is from the flats, isn't it? Mike, only Livonia, because that's all you get with console. You've either got what we're on now, which is obviously Chernerus, or Livonia. That's your two maps basically. I think that's good bait, guys. There. Keep both of those doors open. Just trying to plan it out. So if someone comes in through there, I might just be better off in that corner there, because then they can't third person. Yeah, we'll do that. So we just need to hope now there'll be no one with yeah, Xbox exactly the same as PlayStation with the 2 maps, but your community servers will be different. You know, but when I say different, I won't mention any names because they're the ones that I play, but a lot of them, the servers do Xbox and PlayStation, but it's not cross-platform, so you can't play on the Xbox with someone that's got a PlayStation. But you can get all, you know, a lot of the same modded maps. No, yeah, you can't, mate. Yeah, I've just spent barely 250 hours bloody milling round here trying to find some people. Let me just see what that looks like with the tundra scope. That's still doable, isn't it? There's that guy. We can't see the other one. Oh, it's very addictive, Mike. That's it. That's the only problem with the with the game. Once you start on it, it takes so long to do anything. That's the problem. It takes so long to do anything, and it's like this stream tonight. You know, we've got some action. We have done some stuff. We've killed as many people as we have on a lot of streams, but there's not been as much going on. You know, it's been sort of one person at the start, and then you know another 3 people 2 hours later. But everything takes a long time in DayZ, especially travel as well. I think everyone's hunkered down now. Let's have a look at the pop on the server while we're waiting. Just keep your eyes on the road, guys, because I just need to look at this. Still got quite a high pop on it. More than half full. Sort of not going fully dark, is it? Well, the thing is, Mike, when you first go on, you need to go on low pop servers. So you just get on with those within a second. You don't want to be going on high pop servers when you first start. And to be honest, any server that has a queue of more than about this one unusually had a queue of 8 when I got on it, and I had to wait about 10 minutes. You're a whippersnapper, Mike. Just guys, do me a favour. I've just got to move rooms for 2 seconds. Just keep your eyes on that road. Keep your eyes on it. Any movement? Yeah, me too, Bell. It's all about the learning for me. That's why I like games like this. You know, um, just on your point there, Mike, about the people that shoot anyone. Um, depends what sort of server you're on. If you're on a KOS server, then in a way you should be shooting everyone. If you're on a more standard server, you should really be sort of trying to talk to people, maybe. But you'll get used to it. It's very hard to trust someone in DayZ. If you look at the gear I've got there, you don't ask questions when you've got gear like this. Yeah, there's been a couple of guys today. I've seen guys today where they've had no guns, so I just leave them alone. But you've got to be careful on close quarters because you can have a guy that's got crop hiking pants on and his t-shirt, and then he's got a pistol underneath that. So you've got to be careful of everyone. So there are times where you have to even shoot. If you're thinking something shady's going on, a freshie. But usually, I won't. Just trying to weigh up the situation all the time, really. Always trying to evaluate the situation, but if you think there's any risk when you're this geared, then just don't take the chance, It's like that guy down there, the one in the yellow fire suit. He's tried to kill the guy with the gun because the guy with the gun was getting attacked by the Zeds. So he's seen a moment then to just go in and kill him. But I think you end up as well, Mike. You've been betrayed. Oh, shot there, guys. That sounded like an SKS, and I don't think it was at me. Wish that bloody close symbol would go off the door. It's blocking my view. Move back. Right, I'm zeroing in on that now. Sort of over there. But yeah, it's an SKS that's shooting. Pinches your vegetables. Well, we've got someone here, guys. We've got someone here, and he's popping an SKS off. He's pretty close. I would have thought he's going to grow your own. I would have thought he's going to want to be coming to loot that body, so... I don't think he'll go where the glow stick is. But remember, there's two other bodies there. It's turned into a much better stream, this, but what I need to do is get the editor, and then I can edit some of them down that don't have a lot of action in the middle, or because people will always have the live stream anyway. Prize winning. Don't know what capsicums are, but not being of that persuasion. So we've got SKS dude here somewhere. Yeah, that's right, Mike. That's the right. You know, that's the call you've got to make sometimes. That's the call you've got to make. Sometimes you regret it, and most of the time you don't. It's like when I shot Prince Peaches. I didn't mean to do. He took me by surprise, but fortunately he lived, and then I was able to help him out and gear him up, and we had a good. And then we had a second go together, you know, which was equally enjoyable. I like playing with him actually. I'll have to ask him again. He's good. Good fun to play with, you know. Now that came from the left-hand side. That came from that direction there. And that was an SKS again. That's right, yeah, because I shot him again accidentally at the end, trying to save him from the bear. There's that SKS. Yeah, it was a good video, that, Mike. I think the first half of it, and this is where the editor come was on Cherno, and then we switched to yeah, to Livo, and that's where I met Peaches. He's good fun though, isn't he, Belly? That Peaches, I like him. And he's actually a pretty good player. He's not like mega experienced on him, but because he's quite a good gamer, he sort of gets the hang of it. You know, he's holding his own in the firefights. I wonder what this SKS guy is doing. He might be shooting Zeds. He's sort of that. Well, I mean, I could get to the back of the building, but then I'd have to open the door. I could pop a bait shot off. You know, if we do it out the window like that. I think he'll hear it's coming from the building, that's the problem. Put it into semi. Or have we got another? Yeah, we have. Swap silencers as well. I'll fix that one after. Yeah, you'll get the most kills camping, Mike, but you get more fun, doing it another way. But I think you've got to do a bit of everything really to be good at PvP. A bit of camping, long distance, medium. Oh, hang on, guys. Shit. I was chasing. Come on, get. Oh, bloody tundra's gone in there. Still done it. No, I think it was a Z chasing him, mate. Looks like the server's going to restart. You see that red thing on it? Yeah. Damn. Well, I want to try and get this guy. So hopefully it'll be light. When we come back in, it'll be light and I can just get the high ground then. So I'll just pause it for a minute, guys. Right, it's running up that way, wasn't he? Where am I now? I think go for plan A. Which is get the high ground. Got to be careful here because he may have run up the hill himself. So hey up, Crowley. Yeah, it's all been popping off, mate. What we're trying to do here, guys, is cut his route off, basically. We know he was running this way, so if we try and cut his escape off, you know. This is a bit dangerous, but I'm going to put that on a minute. Shit, didn't mean to do that. That's what I meant to do. Let me just see. I know you can't with normal MVGs, but let me just see if I can use a scope with this. No. Make sure it hasn't gone high side. Seems to be quite long nights on this, but like the do you see that then in the building? just went in there. Don't think it was the same guy, to be honest, but... Yeah, there is crap. I didn't think there would be, because they're all mid-map spawns, but there's been loads of people. This is where all the action's been. Well, it's not even possible on a PvE, really, because someone will still come in and shoot you. They'll get banned. But... I'm assuming... Oh no, that's a Z, so that's a Z looking at what's going on. Yeah, just tell him switch his mic on this time, Belly, like he didn't last time. Right, that's just a Z. I thought that was the guy then, but it's a Z. There's definitely a guy in there. Right, it's getting light now. Put that away. Those bodies will be gone now off the road, won't they, for Overwatch? Just looking to see if this dude comes out of the building here. Definitely someone went in there through the front door. Definitely. But I don't know whether it's the dude that was running down the road that was shot at had black fireman gear on. I'm worried about someone coming in high side now it's getting lighter. God, not another chicken. Piss off. See if we get a flash of him in the window. We will have to go soon because it's getting later and later, but there's been some good action, and we know there's the fireman guy. Could have logged mine. That chicken is really annoying me. When it walks, it sounds like human footsteps. Just keep your eyes on that guy's on it. I think I'm going to have to kill the bugger. I know, that's the second time that's happened. The trouble is, it's not just the noises it's making with its mouth, it's the pacing up and down. Beginning to think this dude's gone. We know the bodies won't be there for Overwatch now. They will have despawned on the restart. There'll be bits on the floor. No, Mike, I'm heterosexual. Yeah, it's gone quiet, hasn't it now? I think it's 4 kills, isn't it? I think we're only on 4. I don't think we Because those three guys all killed each other, really, didn't they? And then obviously we missed the shots on the other guy. Yeah, not seeing anyone now. Interesting discovery on Balota, though, wasn't it? That there's more stuff there. What you like, Mike? Terrible. Wonder what that's, some bloody animal. There's another frigging chicken now. Right, that's where the bodies were. Yeah, you can crowl. I'm not a fan of the crossbow. There. I mean, I've never tried it, if I'm being honest, but I think my motto is why bother with a crossbow when you got an M4. Just seeing if there are any of their gears left on the road. Doesn't look like it, does it? There's nothing really for people to come across there. Yeah, I think this is probably about time to cut. I just had a look on the server. I think I will, Mike. To be fair, because you've got to try these things out. But as I say, if I get an M4, it's getting put back on the floor. If I get an M4, it's going down. Right. Just getting into a high position now. Ready to log. Might do, mate. You never know. You're still going down if I get an M4, though. Right, there we go, guys. That's going to do it for today. It'd be nice if I could edit that together, that video, get the sort of quiet bit out of it. Because it was a bit of action in Zerleno, then not a lot, and then obviously it was going through to Cherno then. Cherno's been the action zone. But that's where we're going to log anyway, so we'll be in the right place hopefully for next time. Oh dear. So thanks for watching, guys. Much appreciated. I always enjoy talking to you, and listening to you talk to each other as well is really good. It's like a nice little community we're getting going. I'm surprised Alpha's not been in. It's the first time I've not seen him. He must be on holiday. So yeah, we'll see you. If not tomorrow, Mike, the day after. That's always the plan. The only weird one was missing Sunday, because I don't think I've missed a Sunday yet. I say I was really tired after doing the Saturday stream. So it'll either be tomorrow or Wednesday. See how we get on, really. It's almost like I aim at it every other day, but then I end up thinking, oh, I quite fancy going on, and it goes somewhere else then. But yeah, I'll be on, and I'll. Yeah, that needs changing, Mike, until I do get on it, because that's where I started streaming on Twitch. But then it got off. But yeah, you're right there. Actually, you've made me think that I'll have to alter that on Twitch. The plan is when I got loads of followers on here, is to say, right, on Wednesday we're streaming on Twitch, and do that, you know. GKA. Oh yeah. Sheepskin jacket. That's what I like. All right then, dudes. Thanks ever so much, and I'll see you again. If not tomorrow, the next day, as always. See you later.